Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I saw
Revelio.
Ha! That's no tolerance for... Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
If anyone...
Woohoo!
I won't do inches of minty today,
If I'm honest,
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an
Have you been to the Arrowway?
Who would have thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting?
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Intimidating.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I...
Revelio.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo. Confringo. Evade. Convulso. Revelio. Also. Accio. Compulso. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be late. No, it's a niffler! What do I want? He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need.
No, I would never waste your...
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Bring them. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Accio!
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Hit me quickly.
Rebellion! Accio! I'd like to ask you about changing the room. Actually, perhaps another time. I come.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if mine.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. This place has seen better.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Help me!
Protect, I hope.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! There we go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be fine.
Did you? I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. That's just the beginning.
You're going to regret that.
Will you hold still?
Depulso. Accio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Back for more, I see. Knew I'd find you! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
an Ashwinder, no less.
Confringo! Revelio!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
It's exhausting.
Confringo!
Waiting to do Rockwood's work.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio!
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Protego! Expulso!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully people will find you when this man
Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Revelio.
Piece of flesh for everyone. I dream of making a better world for me.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Last time I saw you claiming you had a full belly.
Now, where did I set my trap?
From me? I hear you! Whoever you are!
How unfortunate for you. It isn't Laura Treadwell.
Expelliarmus!
Slippery little
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bones.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Flipendo.
Look at that! You're a natural.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
It seems. Come here, Grumpmate. Your little son of the same trick.
Confringo! Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. In London.
Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flipendo.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio.
Handy resources.
Over here. Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in an rival.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. Take more. Run the other way.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here.
Totalis. Hello? Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio. I will draw blood. Come here, you. There you are. Was that your best? Not instantly enough. Let me down! Let's get this over. Pity. Cover up wide. Coming back this way. Not quite. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Incendio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Caporso. Good free. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio. Revelio.
What did that burst of more statues?
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Presto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensieve.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They, and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
I should ask
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to...
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Revelio.
I hear at the Hogwarts building club.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative. Going to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marching has the husband class which you've heard.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Now to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso! Confringo! Glacis! Accio! Levioso! That did the trick. Revelio! This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how the rest is going to turn out. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in pieces.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy. Very generous.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's the last time I have a potion I did. Write down.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise, while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere?
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, how fun a sight! Try it! Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just...
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 What do we have in here then? Revelio. Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches it. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round. There's nothing like it after a fresh... Huh. Wonder if I can go...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Alohomora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Levioso. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ooh, such fun!
Venite.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Fine now, demiguys.
Clever? How offensive.
Revelio.
Fine,
Duncan
a
owes his
genius.
reputation to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Accio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Incendio. Glacius. Depulso.
Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the lovely things I don't.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
We do hope it's you.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Watch the tile under your feet, you'll set off a floating bow. Oh, please be careful. The headmaster should use compassion. I deserve a look.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reach.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we...
Revelio.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully.
Lumos.
Venomous tentacular. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio.
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 Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can,
Revelio.
and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Revelio.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
What are you up to now?
Let's get it done.
Tracy, Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Tracy, Defender. Accio. Potato. Leviosa.
I should warn you, I'm in the same mistake my colleagues have made.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
These rocks.
Nobody will miss one meal.
Revelio. Defender. Accio. Defender. Accio. Reparo. Glacier. Accio. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Shame I didn't have any for that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? The demiguise. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those loyalists off?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Glacius! Defendo! Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection. I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Glacius! Confringo! Defendo!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's God. My ears.
Accio! Defendo! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. 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 That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
settled. Revelio. This place has seen better days. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stop right there! It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. You, you were friends of mine. Slippery bit.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Would you mind helping a
I'm
wizard
most
in distress?
pleased to be included.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character. Anyone can run a shop.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Run, of course.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Fringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Revelio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
There should should only be a few more vases. Revelio! Nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio! That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Revelio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio!
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Man,
I hope Rookwood...
Ah, how delightful. If it isn't for her, I'm just warming up. Impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your... I've never seen
had enough yet?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Lumos. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio! Lumos. himself would be proud. This looks intriguing. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Now before we find another repository.
Confringo!
Ready to fight? Hello? Over here! Really not very good at it!
Won't get on.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Here before?
like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard. where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
Glacius.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. That solves that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? nice of you to stop by.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom. You will defend Mistook you for a troll the other day. I won't rest. What's this? I will make you pay. I won't rest. Dead. You'd be better suited for gardening. Let's get it. Right, Accio. No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
Mr. White, grab this.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Accio!
One less human to worry about. I will.
Expelliarmus.
Accio! Confringo!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
Been going to herbology class.
Arresto momentum.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Levio. Arresto momentum. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Petrificus totalis. Prepara. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Convulso. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Reparo. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Reparo.
Every time.
Your Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio!
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Seems quiet. Levioso. Flipendo. Repulso. Oh, you think you're so... I hate wasting my time. Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Levioso. Yes. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching their
Hello, Homora.
When the crowd was dark, it was always the best time to strike. Listening to herself and the tale beneath which the orphan was punished.
Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Hello, Homora. Revelio.
That's curiosity young people tend to nurture. Never ends well for them, does it? They come up to me. I'll take them to tale.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my head was.
Revelio. Revelio.
Waste of time. Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. Something's not right here.
Always one in there.
Revelio. Could... Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 Confringo. 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 Flipendo. Capolso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Guardian Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep...
Revelio.
Just because you know
I wonder what Merlin would think of his wizard.
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard, still and true today. House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
What do you have in store for me this time? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Wonderful.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Revelio.
to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
You can get all sorts of clothing. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments that are very
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Emily promised to help the sound cat. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything. I should have known better.
Lumos.
Scallywag. Gold. They said it was.
Revelio.
That disappeared in a few hours.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Do you ever wish you could write
All of the shopkeepers.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that.
Revelio.
Did you see? It was I that drew her gaze.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, will thou takest my hand in dust? I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body?
Revelio.
Milady?
Care to dance? Thought you'd never ask.
Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know why.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Fine now then, guys.
Revelio.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now,
Revelio.
Why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Mine now, demiguise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons,
Revelio.
Save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Fine.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Potato.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Revelio.
See you again.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Then take a look at this.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, Dem.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You instruments are expensive, you know. I remember you. You're one of the
Aloha Mora.
Practices
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
I'm so... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've had enough of...
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Does it get any more
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, demigod.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Depulso. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Descendo. Lumos. Lumos.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
Oh!
Accio. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. 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 Cabalso. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok.
Confringo.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands
Revelio.
on such a relic.
Such arrogance!
Defendo.
You'll never be able to escape, Ducto. Seems I overestimated you.
Accio. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in
You will not survive this fight! Protego! You're going to regret that.
You've made a grave mistake.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
So,
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Accio.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Now just finish the job.
Expulso!
Revelio.
The air is cool and always takes longer.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make that
Accio.
You're the one who produced the treadmill, aren't you?
You'll never let us all.
Leviosa.
I've seen you do all the
If it isn't the herbology master,
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Totalis. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo.
Not so tricky after all.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Repulso.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Well, I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
Student disciplinary
Depulso. Glacial. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Why is it? You will regret coming here. No! Almost.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Is that it?
Glacius.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Defendo. Troubles brewing and I'm without my friends. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
You won't be able to stop.
Glacier! Defender! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Can be used for better. What's that?
Arrest her. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Who's that? Someone's here.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Defender. Well, stupid one. Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
Glacius.
You won't defeat us. That was unimpressive. You're that student defeated our...
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo. You've Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you should. One less humour to work without.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Totalis. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Friends are now, don't I? Frank, we take this I will make I'm better. It's almost too easy.
It's the stupid.
One less humour to worry. How nice of you to stop by. You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum.
I won't rest.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You call that spell?
Confringo.
You had a lucky shot. Spell. I will make you pay.
Arresto momentum.
Ruler. Too slow.
Confringo.
You're weak, human.
Arresto momentum.
On me. Impressed?
Placing.
Get away!
Your Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Now, I'm only trying to help.
You got one!
Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Arrest the man. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. There. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Mind you, don't
Revelio.
talk quick. If you're stuck with a Durric or feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need... This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Where is that venomous tentacula? Totalis. So many spiders. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Former friend of mine.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Creating an inferior civil alongside
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
And fairy can be incredibly useful, as long as you're strong enough to control them.
I could use an inferiors for anything. They could fight anyone who annoys me, for example.
Revelio.
I created a few in fairy myself quite some time ago.
No one would dare.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard won't believe this.
Revelio. Also,
I should investigate.
Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. It's Totalis. Nobody saw the Revelio.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Confringo. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in ten graves. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Lumos.
No! Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
You're gonna regret coming.
Oh, what a nice eye out of your eyes. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Confringo! Dago! Incendio! Confringo! Are you even Incendio? Pay for that. Incendio! Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Totalis.
What was that? I'm sure it's a bit harder. You're I'll stab you. Thought we'd forget about that goblin. You right, don't try that experiment. Slippery little swing. Marvelous strike.
Confringo.
You can't roll your way out. No.
Confringo. Confringo.
You like us? Shall we finish what we started?
Arresto momentum.
She's dead. I one of my own. You will fall.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Arrest them.
Revelio. Confringo.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself let
Aloha Mora.
Oh, the anticipation. Come back here.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Oh no, you...
Confringo.
Settle yourself.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo.
Seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had...
Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. Evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I...
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You're
This look... Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not much of a dog.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh dear. Deke, I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
Actually, perhaps another time. Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. No.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can speed a bit. I'll check your pockets after you...
This would be Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Expelliarmus.
Careful now. Give that back!
Protego.
You'll have to fight it. Afraid to useless. That's all you are.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Glacius.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
Revelio.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Glacius. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
This is almost too easy, if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Clever! You may want to...
Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here.
Revelio.
Consider yourself welcome.
The secret is do the hard work. Come now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Daily Prophet. Hope you have a magical day. Read all about it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher, To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
I've taught my son never to raise.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel fix? Bet you don't have the porcupine quill.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Away from me!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Whoa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Caporso. Accio. Caporso. Accio. Caporso. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Caporso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for her. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favourite hero!
Revelio.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Revelio.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Master thought we'd forget about that.
Incendia!
What have you done? You're it isn't the little
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things. Somebody out there? I shall...
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
No, don't!
You're going to regret that.
And no one to share in my...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there. Such arrogance. Not quite.
Arresto momentum.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of them.
Arresto momentum.
I want to find out what happened here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Confringo!
That you, Royland?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Reductor! Not so tough now, are ya?
No! I'll get that goblin helm back.
Presto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. It isn't, nor it... I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully it's the uncork. So, careful now.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
Revelio.
Eat a big meal and slow down, mate. Light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.